Right. Bear with me, guys. Gonna have to come off. Oh no. Really? We are a full 2 minutes behind? Hi, Molly. We're having... I don't know. I think we're having technical issues again. So according to my Streamlabs, I have been live 2 minutes and 47 seconds. But my Twitch says 43 seconds. That's a heck of a delay. So does my stream just randomly start with me in the middle of ranting about crap? Oh, God. I don't know what's going on. Like last night, obviously, I was talking to Craig about all the issues I had yesterday. And he was like, yeah, but everyone has the same issues with like OBS and stuff. And now I'm like, yeah, okay. Right. Well, anyway, it's working now, isn't it? So. Dear. I need to get up. Bloody. You. No? Keep the list there, please. Thank you. Bring you. Nope. Right. Anyways. I don't know what's happened there. I'll have to... Maybe it's randomly changed my settings so now there's a delay on my stream. Because when I press live, I don't actually mean go live. I mean, you know, in a few minutes. Oh dear. Anyway, how are you, Molly? Did you just came online? I was waiting on you. Yeah, I don't know what. So I was sat here, like, on my stream manager page, and it just said offline. Go to Streamlabs, and it was like, yeah, I'm live. Oh, haven't updated the list. I'm sorry. Yeah, no worries about it. What did that say then? Nose pass, Route 206. That's really loud. It is about 4 or 5 seconds delayed, which is normal. What, it's usually 4 or 5 seconds? How can you tell? Is it... Oh, I don't know. It was 207, wasn't it? 5. This is where they're all going to be in a weird order. There we go. I pressed B. Oh yeah, there we go. That makes sense. Do I need to heal anyone? Yeah, might as well go. There we go. Why do I have such difficulty getting through doors? Oh well, I'll either have to set up OBS or just really go through my settings on Streamlabs. Because that's what happened yesterday. It just like deleted all my settings. But I don't remember it being a delay when I did go live yesterday, so I don't know. Obviously not in there. I managed to apparently the phone call. Oh. That was nice of them. Yeah, no worries. Oh, yeah, there's no point me fighting, is there? I don't have an attack. I suppose if last resort... Oh, my voice is going already. If last resort is the only attack I have, Really? There we go. It says 207. But no, it's 206. God damn it. Now I'm gonna have to go this way, aren't I? Step on every patch of grass. Oh. Nope. 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 I usually get stopped every inch of the path here. There we go. Ooh. Okay. No point me fighting, is there? Not with these low levels. Oh yeah, I suppose that makes sense that Nose Pass evolves that way, because they're to do with, like... What's the word I'm after? Directionals isn't the right word. But they always face... Is it east? I know it's one of the directions. Compass! That's all. Although 2 did just spawn facing the opposite way. Hey, that was quick. Sure, it will say in the Pokedex entry. I might not do, but we'll see. Come on. Yes. Oh, his shield and got some levels. Compass mixed with a nose. Wonder how they came up with that. Its nose is a magnet. As a result, this Pokemon always keeps its face pointing north. Oh my god. I mean, some of the Pokemon are like, oh, they're so creative. Like, I love how they've designed them. And then, like, what am I doing? He's gonna be there. But then some of them, like, there's literally a Pokemon that's a set of car keys. Might go and do the legendaries that we need to get. They're just very inconsistent with that, as Nose Pass are often shown having no problem turning direction, while other times it can't, no matter how hard it tries. Yeah, because literally, yeah, they're all facing different directions. Oh dear. I'm pretty sure I restocked on like Pokeballs and stuff, didn't I? Yeah, so I might go to... I just can't remember the name of the last room we did. Right. Oh no, we do have more than one. Who's that one then? I can't remember who figured out the other one missing. Trophy Garden has me out. Well, we caught me out, and we already have Chansey, don't we? So won't bother going there today. Yes. Distortion Slate is the final one. Pretty sure you need to do all the rest first. Okay. There was me thinking, oh, we don't need any more mysterious shards. Just gotta remember where they bloody are. Pretty sure this was one we'd already done. Yeah. Nope. No, don't want the bike. Don't want the bike. I wish it'd have like a name on the outside. Oh, I haven't done. Crap, I've missed one. That sword and shield that. Oh, so it was right in one game. Just not this one. I always do that where like I'll press a button and I'll be like, why have I done that? What game's that from? There was nothing round up this way, was there? No. Hey Kitty Wolf, how are you today? Pretty sure this was where Luke. Oh, we've done it anyway. The main thing. Hello. I never know how to say your name. I'm sorry. Stay Philanthropist. And a waggy tail. This one? No, I'm pretty sure this was where Lugia was. Yeah. Got to get around the trees. I feel like we've done this one already. Oh no, there we go, there's one. I'm doing the working it sad. Oh no. Well, I hope today goes fast for you then. Oh good. Fingers crossed for the quick ball working. Hopefully. Hey. Shush. Oh, poor Togepi. Just gonna go for it. Come on. Oh my god. Oh, I got my hopes up so much then. Oh, I didn't swap out my whole team. This is bad. This is bad. It's fine. I'll just have to keep healing in Folion. Strange Base looks like the distortion world. Yeah, I wonder if they ever actually explain like what these little dimension things are. What type is he? Is he flying and dragon? A mouthful. So I have like very little experience with actually fighting or catching Rayquaza. Distortion World is just the opposite side of ours. If one doesn't exist, the other. Well, that explains that. Is that where the unknown come from? For God's sake. Strange space. I've no idea what this place is. Don't seem to exist on myself. Ugh. I was faster than him, right? Yeah. Ah, unlucky Rayquaza there. I got so excited then.
No! God! No! God, please, no! 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 No!
No! Oh. Okay. Don't catch with a critical catch, but catch straight after with a normal catch. Oh my god. Goodness. Hello, Retro Ghost. How are you? Well, at least that one got like... How did Rolt's not level up, for God's sake? I just got a legendary. Must have missed that. Must have been looking the other direction. No. You are not learning takedown. It always throws me off when I catch them so quickly. I'm like, oh. Okay. Well, that was anticlimactic. Dun, 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 dun. Cadfor. The Embrace Pokemon. It will try to guard its trusted trainer with its life. It has the ability to see the future. Dazzling Gleam, why not? Surprised I didn't have her on my team in this playthrough. Dream Eater. So you have Dream Eater, but not any move that puts them to sleep. Okay. Up to half its maximum health. See, I always feel like the healing moves are pointless because I'd rather just like heal myself. It still takes a turn. List updated. Thank you. Oh, we use Dragonfly in. Nice. It lives in the ozone layer far above the clouds and cannot be seen from the ground. And now you're going to live in a little box in the internet. That is kind of a creepy statue. just a smidgen creepy. God. Oh! A Jabocca berry? Get rid of that thing. A Roap berry? Roap? No! This is what I mean, it like... Rosalie berry? Do any of them increase friendship? This berry will lessen the damage taken from one super effective berry type attack. Oh, and the other two we already had? But I think now. Have I just like gone past loads of rooms? Soul room. I thought we'd done this one. Maybe this is the Geno. Right. Okay, so I need to take God of War at the party. Move you. Because that is not where you go in the Pokedex. Right, so if I might want to swap your team. Yeah. I did remember this time. I'm just gonna get my team ready for who I need next. So shield on. Shuckle? Is that one that should be complete, or have I got to do something else with Shuckle? Next one's Banette breeding. Yeah. Pretty sure she was like in the Oh, it's a female, so we could do some weird breeding. If I put you there, your neck. Shuckle, Shuppet, Scroopy. I really tried to find it by myself. I was in the bloody first spot. Okay, no, that's alright then, thank you. Is this the endgame still progressing through the story? No, we are literally just doing the endgame stuff with catching the legendaries and completing the Pokedex. Right, and then I'm thinking, why am I one short? But it's Rhydon, isn't it, that I move? Yeah. Then if I move you there. Yeah. Save. I have no idea what type this guy is. I'm assuming psychic. Why not? Put you back first, actually. I can't believe I completely skipped over Groudon. Groudon. However you want to say it. Oh, it's not even Deoxys. Oh my god. Of course it's Mewtwo. Oh my god. I even knew Mewtwo was in the game as well, and I was like, see, this is what happens when my knowledge goes out the window. Ooh. Who's catching a quick ball? Well, at least I was right with Psychic. Fine, we don't have berries. Didn't even think about it. I was like, no. Never! Doesn't really matter, does it? Okay, that does a good amount of damage. You just did that. Now I'm undoing it. Oh, God. That did a lot more. No, no critical hits. I wish you could turn off critical hits, like in legendary fight. Oh. No, I can't risk it. I can't risk it. Where's there it is? That was bright. How many turns has it been? Quick ball, 2 hits, 2 or 5. Yeah, we won't go to timables just yet. The dusk balls work here, don't they? I think. It is kind of a cave. Hey, Mewtwo time. Yeah, I've got a feeling this is going to be like a reset. Which is going to be a pain to catch. He was a pain for us in Let's Go as well. I think we had to try like multiple times to try and catch him. Wasn't doing much protection for them anyway. We've got 1 shake. I think that's the first shake we've had. Love the design of the Pokemon Mewtwo. Aggressive being. See, again, Mewtwo is probably another one that is quite popular. But I don't. It's because I was about to say I don't like him. Jumped out the ball and was like, what are you saying? Sorry, Mewtwo. Yeah, I don't want to risk another hit. See the strongest. Oh, it's an interesting question. Well, he's man-made Pokemon. But I don't know. Would he be classed as the strongest? Because you've got like the god of all Pokemon. I don't know. He's probably up there. Yeah, so do you know the Pokemon Mew? Some scientists tried to recreate Mew and ended up with Mewtwo. You know, very inventive name. Yeah. But it always throws everyone off because, like, in Pokemon Go groups that I've been in, everyone's like, why can't I evolve my Mew into Mewtwo? Like, that's not how it works. It didn't happen that way. My god. It's gonna be a nightmare. It's not even like entertaining it at all. I've updated this. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you for the bits. Oh. Go back to the dust balls for a bit. If we literally just had one Pokeball shape. 2. Oh, God. Yeah, we'll use... Is there something else I could hit him with? What is... Oh. Like Psychic Strong again. Suppose he... Rhydon has got a fighting move. And he's a lower level, and he's not fighting. He's going to do less damage anyway. I don't know what to do. It's 100 power. No, I can't. And his are really high. Suppose if I do that at full health? No, right. What else? What else? Have... Wait. Suppose I've got a Thunder Shock, which is only 40. Do you think that'll be alright? Why does he have Magnet? God damn it. I don't want his attacks to be stronger. Oh, that is true. Just too scared to look. God damn it, looks right. Oh. Why is it always Mewtwo? Why is he so awkward? No, don't say sorry, it's not your fault. Because the thing is, I don't think I've got anything else that would have been... Just need to think of another hit. It'd probably be alright if Empoleon didn't do a critical hit that second time. Because I could have done a third hit. Yeah, it does happen, especially with bloody Mewtwo. Hey Edbez, thank you for checking in. Work and lurk again. I hope work goes quickly for you today. Maybe just try Metal Claw again. Looks very better. Star. Okay. Was that a pigman? Oh no, I suppose it has got a pig snout. Right, well, let's go for the quick ball. No, didn't even think about it again. Yay, caught it. See how much Thundershock does. The only thing is, he does so much damage. Look, Ray. Can't take the hits like Napoleon can. You watch now, with one shot him. Oh, God. Yeah, it does a little bit more damage than Metal Claw did. Oh, no. See, I don't know what that does. I don't know, like, what your stats are, Mewtwo. Oh, no. Oh, sorry, guys. I need to stop doing this. I think I can hit it again. But if he decides to do a critical... Holy crap. That works. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, it literally just went down. Oh my god. Imagine if I'd have reset then. I just saw it as I clicked the home button. Oh my god. Still not interested. Still not interested. Do one more. I should really remember to count how many turns it's been. And then we'll go to timeable. Okay. It's going so much more successfully than last time. Next it's the quick ball, then the swap. 3 thunder shocks. Yeah, 8 sounds about right. Don't tease me. Thing is, even with that little health, it's still like a really low percentage of me catching it, isn't it? At least we're getting some shakes in. I don't know where to heal looks right now. Unless Mewtwo has a secret hidden healing move that he's going to use. Power Swap, Guard Swap, Miss, and Psychic. Got a crap moveset? I mean, it works in my favour that there's only one attack, so... I'll just keep doing this all day. About 6%. Is that it? 6%? Oh, man. That is not good. Not good. Should have bought someone that knew a sleep move. Actually, about 10%. Oh, that sounds a little bit better. It's still not great. Oh my god. I don't know whether changing the ball between the balls makes any difference. I just don't feel like the timer balls are doing anything. I was talking about this the other day, like, I never actually used the bloody Master Ball. God, Mewtwo. Ultra Ball has about 6% in time. Okay, yeah, so stick with the time ball then. Yeah, because obviously they give you a Master Ball, which like catches anything without fail. But almost, it's worse being that close. Oh. But like I always keep it. Wow, wow, wow. Oh. So I pressed the wrong thing. But I always keep it like just in case something else is gonna come along. Oh, I would like appreciate the spot on timing, but ah well. Better on my face than on the game. Nope. Yeah, you doing such good timing also means that you're preempting me not catching it. So I'm hoping one of these times you're going to be wrong. Oh, man. That's even worse. Just cheering. Yay! You didn't catch it again. Nope. You happy I was wrong there? No. That was worse. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Oh my god. Only one reset. I thought we were going to be here for a while with that. Yay! Yes! Mewtwo was Start again. Mewtwo was created by recombining Mew's genes. It said have the most savage heart among Pokemon. But doesn't it have the mind of a human? So it has the most savage heart among Pokemon because it thinks like a human. Should we be insulted? We are savage people. And he's going straight in the box with the rest. Weepy. Any items? No? Okay. Savage Mewtwo. He's gonna be in the wrong place. Yeah, you don't. You're in that gem, but not in that place. Most depictions of it show it's really troubled, which does explain the aggression. Thing is, because like we were talking about this the other day. We were talking about like AI, and whenever they're shown things, their first sort of solution they come up with is destroy the human race. And Mewtwo did exactly the same. Thank you for updating the list, Molly. Did he give me a Mewtwo statue then? Or did I just completely glaze over that? I'm so annoyed I could get more mysterious sharks. Oh well. Right. I'm sorry guys, I will be right back. 2 seconds. Sorry, I just realised I did not fix my Be Right Back screen yesterday, but I'll figure it out. Why did it mess with all my... Did you literally just send that as a comeback? So what? I think you only need to get the tectonic plate. Yeah. No. No, I don't need. But then that means I need to get either 6 small shards or 2 large ones. So I've still got quite a bit to get of them, which is annoying. You know, I have a sneeze stuck. Ugh. It's fine. Yeah. There. There was me. I was so happy thinking I'd got them all. Right, so I need to change my team back. I suppose we'll just have to carry on what we were kind of doing the other day with in the Grand Underground, like battling stuff, coming out, and then like traveling to another room, just collecting the dig spots along the way. Put you 2 round. I am also slightly worried that I may have a grumbling appendix. Again. Right, yeah, let's go into the... I'm literally 1 foot on the stairs. Come on. No! No. 3rd time lucky. There we go. Yeah, I had a grumbling appendix when I was in school. I need to move my face again, don't I? And like, even then, I was like, can you not just take it now? I don't need it, and it's causing me problems. Like, just take it now. But that didn't work. And then, like, I woke up this morning with, like, really bad pain, like, exactly where it is. I'm hoping it's not, it's just grumbling. Like, I'm not gonna have to have, emergency surgery anytime soon. Yes, we did, eventually. Right. Switch you out. Thank you. I mean, I can ask if you want me to live stream my surgery. No. Imagine. That's probably a thing that some people have done. I'd like to think that's a surgery like I'd be out for anyway. Like, I don't want to be awake when that's happening. No. Togepi, are we friends yet? I was just thinking I probably need to catch more. Someone's had brain surgery on YouTube. God. See, I know there is like a place on YouTube where they do have live streams of different surgeries, so like you can see how it's done. But I don't plan on having multiple surgeries, so I can't make that my theme in my channel, unfortunately. Why did he have to... This is the problem with having Togepi first. Literally didn't even have a chance to come out. It's like punch to the face. Alright, Togro, calm down. I feel like that's going to do too much, but oh well. Or it just won't hit at all, that's fine. Slap you in the face now. Oh, okay. Yeah, so if I suddenly like go AWOL and no one hears from me, that's why. But don't you think like they should just take them out? Like when we're babies, when we're born, just take them out. Get rid of them. We don't need them. All they're gonna do is cause us bloody issues. Like, isn't it the same with... Oh god, this is probably gonna make me sound really stupid now. Gallbladders? There's something else that we don't need in our bodies, and I can't remember what it is. I don't think it is gallbladder now I've said it. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of like that comes to my mind, but I'm not sure. But again, that's another thing that causes loads of people issues. Get rid of it. Just take it out. I don't want it. Pinky toes. No, we need them for balance. I suppose if we had them removed when we were a baby. We're talking about amputating pinky toes from babies now. Oh dear. Who's this? Garoopy. I don't really care about give up, yes. Maybe they're only for balance because obviously we get used to walking with them as we grow up. And maybe like, so if I had one amputated now. Finally! Jesus Christ. Like it would throw me off balance because I'm used to having it there. I don't know. I am not a medical professional. Pressing my foot on the floor and my pinky bare. Spiral Pokemon. It is thought this Pokemon became extinct because its spiral shell grew too large. That doesn't seem like a good enough reason for it to go extinct. I suppose. I'm trying to think now. Do you have this... We should stop going into these subjects because I'm probably sharing too much information. Like, does your pinky toe ever get stuck like that on the toe next to it? So like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, no, okay, it's just me. I'll shut up then. Right, I'm gonna start. Take your lucky egg. And put you... Start a new box. Who's that? I've gone way too far down. Oh no, I hadn't. Scroopy. Slowpoke to Slowbro. My mind has gone completely blank. Not levels, is it? I don't think I even have 2 Slowpoke, actually. So no one's the trade with King's Rock, isn't it? Another item I do not have, so I need 2 of them. Yeah, I need to go catch another Slowpoke. Well, I mean, it's level up. See, I wish... Because obviously the Pokedex, they have to put the tail in water. So I wish they'd incorporated that into the game somehow. I don't know how. Maybe evolve while you're in water, level up while you're in water. Speak of the devil. Like, they couldn't do that. But they could do all the weird... No point me throwing it, but... See? Even just something like that. Oh, it did work. Nice. I suppose if... Because obviously Gen 1 evolutions are quite basic. And then they got more advanced with them, like, as they went later on. Like, even in Carter the other day. I'll take that. Oh yeah, that is true. I forgot about that. I think it is close to a level up. Oh no, it's just level up. Bleh. And put the lucky egg on anyone. I know the reason I'm coming back in here. Health. Lucky egg. I might just battle these two. Why am I doing that now? I've never done that before, and now all of a sudden, I'm doing it all the time. Battle these two, and then I'll head back up. Was Veilstone, wasn't it, she was in? Yeah. The Togepi does not take as long as Munchlax did. Yes, sir. I was hoping it'd give Togepi a little bit more experience. Because at least I could just come back down and do a couple of fights and hopefully level it up. See if that's enough. Because it has had Soothe Bell. It has had some berries. It did only have a couple of berries though. Fisher on water sounds like Wishcat is trying to reenact a divine event. Part the waters! Why not? Wishcash has to be nicknamed Lofty, it just has to. Is that from the anime? I didn't get that far in the anime. Right, so before I forget... No, why Lofty then? Or am I missing something really obvious again? Okay, I'm intrigued now. Chime at the end there. A master of courtesy and swordsmanship, it fights using the extending sword and its elbow. You say it has swords and its elbows? The only Lofty I can think of, isn't it from Bob the Builder? Oh my god, it is. Does it look exactly like him? Oh my god. How have I never made that association before? Yeah, the mouth is exactly the same. Keep on moving. Right. Let me. No, don't do that. Right. How much do we trust me to do this? Oh, there he is. Right. Oh, I can't turn him? Right, hold on. Hold on. Hide you for a second. Make. Oh god, not that big. No, it's not even changing the right one. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me, guys. It'll be worth. Oh, it's locked. Hold on. God damn it. It is literally the exact same mouth. Oh my god. Yeah, sorry. I'll make my face smaller now. You don't need. And the eyes. Just the soulless, no thought eyes. Oh my god. Yeah. I totally agree with you on that one. Sorry, I have to bring my chat box back. We're going in the Grand Underground, aren't we? So I need my face everywhere. Yeah. Why do I always pick up the wrong thing? Webcam. There we go. Chat. There. You're watching our broken up. Should be fine. Be fine. Oh my god. I'm never going to see a Wishcast the same way now. Oh. Okay, yeah, it is working. I don't like that it does that. Like, it gets rid of all the chat. Like, I don't want to get rid of the chat. I just want to hide it for a second. It's me. When it comes to technology, I'm never sure. Just click things and hope for the best. Ow. Yeah. I didn't swap Glade out. Scary face. I got too distracted with Lofty. Right. So I need to put the other Slowpoke that I caught in this ever-growing trade list. Smoochum to Jinx. No, I need to put you in here, in the nice pink picnic box. Looks like a picnic blanket. I have caught a smooch, right? Why could I not find any of them today? Oh my god. Nope. Right. Can I? No, I can't go up while I'm on the water. Go back on land. That's fun for ages then. Veilstone. I'll try and remember. Oh, man. Oh, can I go through there? Yes. Pretty sure it was in this first one. Yes. Hello. Yes. Togepi. Make him love me. One spark sticker. With the stickers with them, do you think you just get them like random per day, or do you have to? Is it based on the Pokemon you give her? But yeah, go back to the underground. Probably random. Imagine if, like, at some point you had to send every Pokemon to her to be massaged. It would take so long. Right, this looks like a nice, easy room. Where's that rock gonna finish? Every time. There. They're just gonna take us so long to get. Bloody Togepi. So I might just get this one. And then go in that sand room. 4. One. Two. Right. Don't need a water stone, so let's just carry on smashing. Although we have all the fossils now, don't we, that we can get. So it doesn't really matter if we already get fossils, we already have. Right, come on, second evolution. Do. I went to go round him, but I literally didn't even get a chance to turn. Oh. Might as well fight you, even though you're going to have sturdy. We'll go Metal Claw. One for the bloody history books there. Geodude did not have sturdy. Togepi still needs so much XP to level up. Right, try again. So second evolution. Flip is not a great one because I don't think Empoleon can one-shot it. did Surf do more damage? You're full health. Go with Surf. Just give it me, game. Come on. Thank you, Empoleon. Oh. Metal Claw has got 2 HP. Right, there's a Gloom there, so hopefully when we fight that Gloom, levels Togepi up and evolve. Hopefully. Oh. Okay. Do to you. Ow. Come on, Togepi. I thought he was just going to be shy of it instead then. Come on. Come on. Love me. Curse the friendship one. Curse them. Ooh. Hammer in A2 quickly again. A Metal Claw just in case. Yeah, that did nothing. It's annoying that you can't have like Pokemon out and about following you in the Grand Underground. Like, why can't Togepi walk with me? I'm never gonna use you, so no point me checking. Go away, Audition. Where's... I'm just trapped between sand rooms. Four. One. I don't want to try and avoid the big rock. And two. There was 4, wasn't there? Oh man. Extra down. Go to this one over here. Oh, hello. I'm Perdita. I'm pretty sure that the Pokemon I just caught is very rare. What is it? I want it. Probably go shiny. I need that, do I? Get rid of these big rocks up here. Or not. The shield on fossil, isn't it? Fine, we don't need it. We don't need it. Do you want to try and head to a... I don't want to be stuck in just sand room. But if I go to sand room to the left, it leads to another sand room. Oh, I don't want to go this way. Might just head down out of that one, maybe go to the volcano room, spice things up a little bit. Oh. There's Pelipper and Shelgon. I can't take one hit. No, it doesn't really matter. Like, I can still battle them, but it'd just be easier. A metal ball. It's not going to be enough for the second hit, is it? Come on, critical hit. Body. It looked like it was just over halfway. I was already going to leave like the smallest bit of health left. Magnemite. Another Badoo. Another Badoo. Right, yeah. We go down out here. There's no dig spots. Oh yeah, because it loops around. It's a bit annoying going out of the way, but... Oh my god, look at all them! Right, we start... Oh, Diglett. With this one. Where are you, Dave? Oh, morning, Greca. Getting coffee and lurking ready. Well, thank you for the lurk and enjoy your coffee. Hey, Molly. No, just me cursing that we can't get any mysterious shards. Forgotten how many it said it was. Is the big one too? You good luck, Molly. Can't leave the stream again. Oh no, it wasn't two. Okay. 3 items? Oh, it's a big one. There. No, it's 4! Oh my god. Shard. No. We tried. Oh no, don't be daft. You gotta do what you gotta do. I'm only joking. Oh. So, you only need one more large one. Or 3 small ones? 4. They're all big rocks. It's gonna be a rock, isn't it? No? Okay. The one time I go for the big rocks and they're not in there. There. Just about got it. I don't even think there are any that we don't have of these anymore. Hello. Toxic Thief, Sleep Talk, 3 meter, Rock Climb. Not 8. Nah. Does putting the statues on pedestal, like, give it any additional bonus? Or is it purely just the aesthetic of them? Because if that's the case, the only one I want is the spinning one. I know there was a diamond one, wasn't there? Hmm. Just the one in here? Oh my god. No idea, probably makes them stronger. So instead of having, like, multiple statues down. Must have been like a heart scale, really tiny. I did not see it. Yeah, rather than putting like multiple statues down, you can just put like one on a pedestal. Four. Go down here. This is what I mean. It's always under the big rocks. So I go for the big rocks and the game's like, not anymore. I don't really want that box. I didn't see it. Do you know what? If we hadn't lost any mysterious shards to the collapsing wall, we would have enough. I'm pretty sure that's the 3rd one I've missed. God. Ta-da! They look like 2 googly eyes. Pretty creepy googly eyes, but... Yay, another sand room. Oddish. Bagon. Oh, first evolution. Oh, you'll do. Every Houndoom we encounter, I don't know if it's the brightness of the screen, like mixed with the shading in the game or something, but I always think like it's got a tinge of blue, and I'm like, is that a shiny? But it's not. It's just my screen. You're fine. I'll just try and get Togepi up a level. Okay. Oh, he's a lot closer than I thought he was. Get rid of Protect. Always teach them Ancient Power, because Ancient Power seems to be the move that evolves some of them. Then it does it with Piloswine, and pretty sure there was another one I had to do in Shield that had to know Ancient Power. Can't remember who it was, but I'm pretty sure there's more than one that does it. So if anyone ever needs to learn Ancient Power, have it. Slobo. Hermit Crab Pokemon. They're usually dim-witted. It seems to become inspired if the shell that on its tail bites down. See, this is another thing I never understood. Obviously, that's meant to be a Shelder. It does not look like a Shelder. Oh, thank you, Bali. Right. Put you. In pink box. Looks like. Oh. Bless me. I have not seen that. Let's have a look. There is someone on my Twitter that keeps coming up, and it's like old beta Pokemon or like just little facts about the early gen games, and it's really cool. Don't say spider babies. No. Oh yeah. Tail form. See, that makes more sense. Why didn't they have that? I love looking at like the Pokemon that were designed but never made it into the game. Yeah, it looks exactly like it. That makes more sense. Yeah, I don't know if I mentioned this on stream the other day. Apparently when they were creating content in games is fascinating. Yeah, definitely. When they were making Red and Blue, they only had enough space on the game cartridge for obviously so much content. And they had to decide between having 3 different save files or nicknaming your Pokemon. So that's why you'll never be able to have more than one save file. Because some people, don't know what crazy person would, likes to nickname their Pokemon. But it's... I don't know whether... Yeah, but you have to have different profiles. You'd think they'd still add that on as soon as they could, the option to have another save file, but... Oh no, my next one's Sneasel. Hasn't she got to evolve at night? Or she's got to have Razor thingy-majig. Yeah, is it... Because there's two different... Razor Claw or Razor Fang. I feel like it's Razor Claw. Ah, yes. Thank you. So I might as well give her that. And then... Snowrunt to Frostlass to Galele. Didn't we catch a Galele? Ah, we do. So, I just need to focus on Frostlass. Oh, and that's a female one. If I move you... It takes too long to scroll through these now. And then, isn't it a shiny stone? Again. Dawnstone. Well, that was a couple of easy ones to do. And then Snowball to Grandball. I think it's levels. Probably bloody friendship. Very deep, echoey cry. Why is she facing that way? It freezes foes with an icy breath that is nearly minus 60 degrees Fahrenheit. What seems to be its body is actually hollow. Lovely. Never gonna use it. Level up, yeah. Okay. Oh well, at least that was a couple of quick, easy ones. You... Who was it? Snubble. Come on, we can find... Yay! A level 53, so yeah, that should just be another one that's... one level and done. Fight Miltank. I still like... I still can't get over like Miltank being like the word I'm after, not the opposite. Like paired with Tauros. Like Tauros actually looks like a bull. Right, is there... Sorry. I feel like there's like something irritating me. Come on, Togepi. Come on, Togepi. Come on. God damn it. Sorry, I should have specifically said irritating my face. Hello, I'm Adrienne. If you find a plate, try giving it to a Pokemon at the same time. Not heard that one before. No, I think... Yeah. Nope. Safe. I mean to move up. That's one, isn't it? Is that a large one? Oh my god. I'm so scared. This would be the last one that we need. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Yay! Does that mean no more mysterious shards? Finally. Oh my goodness. Yay! I would say I never want to see the Grand Underground again, but it's the best way to train, so I don't really have a choice. But I don't have to do dig spots anymore. I don't think. I don't want to... There's a gloom. There's a gloom here. There's a gloom everywhere. Oh yeah, that's true. Because it'd only be for Cynthia that I'd need a full team. I was going to say something else then, but it's gone. Oh yeah. I don't know whether to go catch the other two legendaries. Or wait till bloody Togepi evolves. Well, that answers that question. Bye, Grand Underground. Finish off the legendaries. Okay. And then maybe do a run of the gym leaders. Thing is, Cynthia was champion, but now we're champion. So technically, I shouldn't have to fight Cynthia again. Right? That's how that works. Both poison. I'm not going to use Skorupi. I don't care. Do this every time. Yeah, that's other games where that works the way it should. So I still have to fight Cynthia. Damn it! But, hear me out. Could I just get to the 4th gym leader, then leave? No, the 4 Elite Four, and then leave. Does that work? Human-shaped Pokemon. Its cries sound like human speech. However, it is impossible to tell what it's trying to say. Seems like you immediately forfeit your title as soon as you enter the Hall of Fame. It's like you don't exist anymore. We have to check every shape. That sounded like a different noise then. Got so excited. No, so I still have to fight. But why? Why? Good morning, Stein. How are you today? Molly's forcing me to fight Cynthia again. YouTube hated my stream from yesterday. It was too big. Oh, I did see that it doesn't like too longer streams. Someone else I watched did like a really long stream and they had to like finish the stream at around 11 hours and then start a new one. It's ridiculous. Yeah, you are, Molly. In all fairness, you just said the gym leaders. I went straight to the Elite Four. 12 hours is the max. It's hard because you're going to have to find like a place to highlight it. Like in the middle, like a suitable place. And then upload separately. It's going to be a pain. I suppose you could do it up to like where you had one of your breaks. suppose if I just need to do the gym leaders, like I don't really need to touch the Elite Four, do I? Oh my god. Yeah, I know Empoleon. It's fine. Fine. Oh, so does YouTube try and break it up itself? Oh, it's just going to pick random points then, isn't it? Still break. So it tries to fix it itself, but doesn't do anything. I didn't swap Jinx out. Ugh. Shieldon is evolving. God roll! Can't type Ultra Ball. So I downloaded this thing and I'm currently trying to make it into 2 parts. Yeah, I can imagine it's going to take a while. When attacked, they form a wall with their shield-like faces to protect their young. And his teeth are definitely like the bottom jaw. Right, so who is next? Oh, can't do the next one. There. You there. There. You're a female. We do some weird breeding with you at some point, and then Staryu and Starmie. I don't even remember catching. Oh, Staryu. I missed my chance then. I could have been like, I can't remember catching Staryu. Sorry, I'll see myself out. Anything more than 5 hours, my PC literally goes up to about 75% rendered. 5 hours? That's not even that much. Jesus. Just upload. Yeah, that's what I do, just export. But I need to start editing and stuff soon, but I'll figure that out at some point. But yeah, Stein, what you can do is if you highlight your stream, so if you do like the start of your stream, say up to like your second break, and then highlight that, and then highlight the second part after that, you should be able to export them both that way then. Theoretically. But this one hated me, so I gotta intervene then. Oh yeah, we caught it. Do we see what moves it has? Water. I did think, it did cross my mind that it may be a stone. Thank you. Yeah, my PC is awful as well. It struggles putting clips to Twitter sometimes. Sorry, tech. When I did the Burning Shores, the run was almost 8 hours long. I started getting jittery. About 5 hours in and got worse as time went on. Oh. But it persevered. It did it. It got there. It did. Right. Gardevoir has quick attack, charm, trick room, and needle arm. I feel like that could have been worded better. Oh, I forgot I caught an unknown yesterday. I have like the most random selection of Pokemon, I really do. Just trying some weird Microsoft software thing. It's gonna take 3 hours and 15 minutes. Oh my god. So yeah, you might be uploading it next week. Right, then who's after Star? Thunkern, Sunflora. That's a stone as well, isn't it? Yep. Oh, I know. Suppose we are coming out the Grand Underground. So, let me move back over here. This is why I need to get an overlay sword. I'm hoping to sort of... That really did not make that any better, did it, guys? Ugh. Sorry, you'll have to wait. What? Staryu is evolving. Pikachu? Hi, Juliet Jeff. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I want to get some stuff done this weekend, so I'll have to try and crack on a bit. I know, but they're not the cheapest thing to replace, are they? Better PCs. Oh. Hey, Evil Lord MJ, how are you today? Oh, I didn't read it. Why do I do? Ah, it is Sunstone. Suppose that makes sense. Sunken to Sunflora is a Sunstone. Dun 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 dun. Oh, pleasure. How are you? Yeah, I'm good, thank you. How are you? Good. I'm glad you're okay, Evil Lord MJ. Yeah, I'd seen quite a few people had this throne because I was going to set up like an Amazon wishlist thing. But then I saw everyone using this throne. So yeah, I've just put like a load of random crap on there. It gets energy from warm sunlight and is known for its habit of moving in pursuit of it. But the good thing with throne is you can do like... Can't think how to word what I want to say. So whereas Amazon wishlist, you'd have to just buy the item. Throne, you can add like a donation towards it. So you can like part fund it. Which is always obviously a little bit better if you're after expensive items like a PC. Thank you. What is your favourite shiny? It doesn't change much from the original. See, they're the shinies I tend not to like. Because I like the shinies that are completely different. Probably Bulbasaur. I like the little green Bulbasaur. What about you? What's your favourite shiny? Wasn't there anything? Yes. So that's the other thing. It's meant to be more secure because Amazon wishlist can't guarantee not leaking your address. So, like, we can, but if the seller gets in touch with the person, they might share it. So, you know, if they do, tough luck. But whereas Throne is sort of specifically made for streamers, for people that don't want to share their address and stuff, so... Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, I started off putting all the stuff I wanted. So there's, like, a webcam, some lights, a new microphone. And then I started adding all the other stuff. So it's, like, right at the end. But yeah, the other day, I saw someone do a Funko Pop, and I was like, oh, I could put some Funko Pops on there. So I literally just went all through the Funko Pops. Right. So yeah, that's why there's like a big section of Funko Pops at the beginning. Have a look who's up there. Here for the first time. Yeah, thank you for stopping by and joining us. See, I've seen people not be happy with the Gold Engo shiny. Is that how you say it? Gold Engo? I've not actually had a look. Is it something to do with the colour of the belt? Shiny. Does not help me at all. Shiny versus normal. Oh, its outlines are darker. Well, not its outlines, like the lines on it. Yeah, that's... I think because especially since that's the 1000th Pokemon, I feel like they could have done a lot better with it, but some people like it, so the skit. I'm not too sure. We've only done a few so far today. 3, 4, 3. So 150 to go. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice Tauros. Yeah, I've just seen it. Well, I can find this. And Swablu. Might be... Also went the wrong way looking for him. Hope it's a game. We're mainly Pokemon. But we have played Horizon, which I need to go back to at some point. What else have we done? I did Lords of the Fallen. We did start Dark Souls, but turns out I was not good enough to play that by myself. Please do. The thing is, like, I wanted to get it planned. But obviously, the week off kind of threw me out timing-wise. But now I know I'm going to have to come back to this later anyway. I just kind of wanted an easy week this week to get back into things. Do you reckon I could get the DLC done in a week? I don't know. Because then I need to do Violet as well for the DLC. I don't know what I'm doing. Right. Right, they're not stone. Don't know why, but I think you have to... Oh yeah, once we've completed the National Dex. Yeah, I'm assuming it's him we get the shiny charm from. Legendary, so that's what we're doing. Go up. Probably if you focused on it enough. What, not get distracted. No, we don't play Apex Legends. No. Beep. So I know where the tectonic plate goes. I don't know about the last one. Maybe that appears like once we've done them all. Buy one of you. We'll just do that one for now. Did I buy it then? Because as I come out, I just saw... Yeah, sorry, I am responding to your messages. I said I don't play Apex Legends. How did I manage to, like, skip off that? There we go. Yeah, so as I come off, it still said 2, and I was like, what? Right. That was over here. I think. Beep. Right. switch out the team. Oh no, I need to keep... I'll keep Togepi on for the gym leaders, but not for the legendaries. Ugh. Is he ground and rock or just ground? How did you unlock the Kanto? Score plates. The Kanto was like the first ones that you unlock. And then kind of as you just keep going down, they start to unlock, don't they? I don't know why they haven't unlocked for you. So I don't want to use Sir. I don't know. Come on, quick ball. Oh yeah, of course, because you have the legendary dogs instead, don't you? And Ho-Oh instead of Lugia? Might as well save here, actually. Grrr, grrr, ah. He's big as Gary. Grand. Crap. Oh god. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just heal him. Oh my god. My god. Or were you hoping the it looks like he's fainted? Oh god, I did not do this well, did I? Yeah, or were you hoping the quick ball was gonna work? Ow. He's faster. Oh, nice. Nice. I can't really... Can't rely on him missing. Oh, sorry, I'm like thinking internally. I don't know how you'd think externally, but you know. You know what I meant. slow you down a bit. Yeah, the Kanto room and the Squall room are exclusive to Pearl. Yeah, so you, instead of Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno, and Lugia, you'll have Suicune, Raikou, Entei, and Ho-Oh. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll have a look at the end of my stream. No, I don't have anything to put to sleep. I keep saying this every time. I think I can hit it again. That'll do. That's Quick Ball, Metal Claw, Swap. I think we used Mud Shot 3 times. That should be turn 8, I think. I know. Ow! Threw that one out of nowhere. Thing is, why do I feel like everyone on my team is weak to ground? Weak to ground, weak to ground, weak to ground, weak to ground. Go with you, see how you fare. See, you fully coordinate with the timer. At least it's not a primal one, I know. I have enough difficulty with this one. Oh no.
One eternity later.
No. Thank you for being optimistic, Molly. Told you that one eternity later noise just goes so well with Pokemon. There's so many instances where it just works. Nope. Not even thinking about it. At least Medichamp's dodging all these moves. Come on.
That's what she said.
Legendaries should not have heal moves. You know what? He's asleep. Oh my god, imagine. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Still asleep. And it did take twice. It thought about waking him up then. It thought about it. Boo. He's still sleeping? We're just going for it. Gotta wake up now, I think, yeah. Right. Don't say that. Don't say that. That's potentially gonna do too much damage. But it tends not to, because obviously he's not grass. Ugh. This is not good. Okay, so if we use grass knot again.
That's a really bad sign.
It is. And I can't hit that again, can I? No, I can't hit that again. And just hope that I get lucky. I thought I had it too then. Lies! He only made us think he had rest left. Yeah, another Biomedicham. Oh, we've only got this one and then one more. And then obviously other ones we've got to trade. Crap. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, we're going for it. We're going for it. It's gonna be a reset anyway, probably, so. Do I? Does anyone remember how much damage Metal Claw did? I think I can hit a Metal Claw. If he doesn't obviously knock out Empoleon first. Oh. Come on. Do not rest. I swear to God, do not use rest now. That's fine. Oh, I hope it's just a little bit more. Pikachu. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. It was so goddamn close. Ugh.
Bruh.
Bruh. Man. Didn't even think about it that time. Oh man. Bonk. Screw you, Groudon. Bloody rest.
I missed the part where that's when I dropped.
God damn it. Come on.
I can't possibly take any more of this!
Thanks for being optimistic, Molly. Now we waked up. Just to go back to sleep again. Oh man.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
That was a lot more damage than you usually do, I was gonna say. Oh, there's a Psyduck. Yeah, no worries, Evil Lord. That's weird, Sim. Oh. It's a little bit lower health as well. And it's asleep. No. You'd think so, but no. Come on, come on. God damn it. He's definitely run out of moves. How much PP does Rest have? Because he's used it 5 times? Critical hit again. God, that was even worse. That's what I was afraid of. Right, we literally have 2 last chances, I think. Stay in the goddamn ball. I swear to God, just stay in the ball. Stay in. Yes! Just a bit of good old threatening worked. Was that literally the last chance as well? Because I don't think it had any other moves left because it used Rest 3 times in a row. Oh my god. And he got Psyduck as well. It had been asleep in underground magma ever since it fiercely fought. Oh no. Kyogre long ago. It is just ground. Oh, that's true because it was only half health. Yay!
Just do it!
Just do it. Bye, Juliet. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Ooh, item. A lychee berry? A salic berry? A ganlon berry? That's definitely a new one. Now do any of them make a Pokemon friendly? No. No. Where do I put the distortion slab though? Because what an amazing Pokemon you caught. I'll give you a statue that looks just like. Because haven't I done all them things now? I might as well go to the bottom. Oh no, there is a distortion room apparently. God. not? Did we not check them all? Oh god. Or is it just his first one? No. Heal! That's a good idea. Oh my god. Is there anyone I can heal with here? No. I seriously gotta go somewhere to heal and come back? Blech. Good job I can fast travel here. Just me getting too eager. I'm like, right, let's go for it. With my 2 Pokemon that I have left. do, 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 do. That's why I wanted to wait until after I'd caught Groudon, because I wondered if it was one of those that appeared afterwards. But then you think I would have had a cutscene or something to show me where it bloody was. I wonder if it is. Around here, because there was just like an empty path around there. No. Okay. It was worth a shot. That's the only place I could think. How did I walk past that before? Oh my god. Right. Once healed. I'm scared. I don't know what this is. Ooh, light up block. Dun, dun, dun. They could have made him look a little bit less scary. Jesus Christ. Good morning, Rope Man. How are you today? Oh, man. I did think it was an item. Ego Gago Woo. I thought it was just an item to switch between his forms, but obviously not. Why? Why does he look so scary? He's level 100? What did that just say? I'm not supposed to... Holy shit balls. Oh my god. What is this? Oh god. Oh god. No. Bye, Empoleon. I don't know. I'm so confused. Like, it's Giratina, and obviously his other form, but why does he look so terrifying? Didn't want to tough it out? No? And all my team are weak to ground. Oh my god, and he has earth power. Jesus Christ. We'll just work down the list. We're gonna have to reset. But we'll work down the list. Yeah, sure, you intimidate him. Sure. See, that should work both ways. If he takes me down, it takes him down as well. Oh. If you have to redo this, you should use the DS sound. Okay. You'll just have to remind me. Not gonna use Earth Power? Scared. He's really freaking me out. Oh man, come on. Unlucky. He still used it though. He's already used it. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I don't know. Apparently I couldn't throw a Pokeball at it. I did think it was weird if it was going to give me 2 Giratinas. Ooh. Oh, he's upside down. That's cool. That's also giving me a headache. No. No. I get motion sickness. Okay. That's to change its form. Okay. Can I leave now? Can I be the right way up, please? Oh my goodness. I did think that, like, there's no way the game gives me 2 Giratinas. Whew. So is that Raminus Park officially done? Yeah. I definitely needed to heal for that one. Oh my god. I was not expecting a boss. Because the thing is, like, I was even thinking, because I went through the list of no, not incomplete, like, haven't had anything for them. Are you done squeaking? On the list, and I was like, I can't remember seeing anything on there. But that would be why, because you don't catch it. You know what, I've just thought. My gym badges are going to be filthy again, aren't they? Oh no. Guys, I'm sorry, I've got to clean my badges. I hope you can hear the squeaking. And it just takes so long to clean. Do you know what? I might not bother. That's one done.
That's what she said.
2. No, I can't. I can't. I'll just chuck and break my switch instead.
That's nasty.
2 are clean. They're in a case. No. They're in a case. How do they get dirty? Oop.
Just do it.
No. being rebellious. Need to go. Yeah. I know, I don't understand how they get so dirty. Like, that's the point of having a case, is it not? Right. Heal and then rework our team. Oh. Yeah. No. No! No! He's rock, isn't he? Yeah. So I should be able to do that all with Empoleon. So right. Sting, ding, still bring Togepi out first. Do I still have to fight all the little minions? No. Okay. Hello. Hey, you actually came. Welcome once more to Orberg Gym. Ever since the day I lost to you, I've been rethinking everything I know about the strengths and weaknesses of rock-type Pokemon. Over and over and over. And then it hit me. Rock-type Pokemon are simply the best. Okay.
That's what she said.
He's gonna have, like, a surprise Pokemon, isn't he? Like, something that's not rock. Ooh. Someone's worked on that team. It's okay, Togepi. I'm gonna swap you out. Didn't even see what level he was. We'll see what level he is. Oh, 68. Jeez. We just beat a level 100, so we're fine. Fine, I'm not swapping him out. I'll just do it with Sir. I know, I can use Steel, can't I? This better evolve.
I wonder what
All
kind
of you.
Pokemon it is.
Let's see. Someone's been in the Grand Underground. See, there's some that...
Oh, you've chosen. Yeah.
He did. Nick's really clicky today. Good. Do that every time. Yeah, these guys are probably going to get way more levels than they need to evolve. I always hate his mustache. Why does he have two ducks for arms as well? No. Woohoo! I'm hoping that does. Screw you! I always forget about bloody full restore. Should've just stuck with Sir. Should've just stuck with Sir. I've still done a little bit of damage, so hopefully this finishes him. Yes. Yeah, he worked so hard on his team, and Relican. And I can still just choose one Pokemon to beat him. Isn't he rock and water? Some are rock and water, and I can never remember which ones are. Yeah. Probably still going to do more damage than Metal Claw does. Let's go for it. Man! Aerodactyl. He just has all the fossils now, doesn't he? Have one continuous surf wave at this whole battle. Ugh. Yeah, they've leveled up twice, so they definitely better evolve. To the fossil. Here comes my trump card. Witness the true strength of rock Pokemon. That was a cool entry. A rock spiral towards its head. Great true strength of rock Pokemon. Well done.
Let me play a sad song for you on the world's smallest violin.
Does he have... I was going to say the fossils I can't get, but no, he does. He doesn't work that way. What was that little jig? Well, what? It can't be. Even that wasn't enough? No. Get good. I was hoping it would have been Togepi.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
It is timid in spite of its looks. If it becomes enraged, however, it will strike with its huge fangs. See, like he has teeth fangs here. But are they meant to be fangs as well? But they're pink. Puppet. He's just a little angry puppy. Do, 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 do. Its antennae have eye patterns on them. Its four wings enable it to hover and fly in any direction. So they're like its ears. Some big ears, some big antennae. Everyone but Togepi's evolving. There's a big chicken. It looks like a fluffy cloud when it is in flight. It looks like a fluffy cloud when it's not in flight. It hums with its soprano voice. Again, I'm not going to use you, so I don't know why I bother looking. Try to take down. Oh my god. Just let me go. Or dragons. I suppose it would make sense if you have that for you to have a dragon move. Close attack. Gonna hand it to you. I gave that battle all I had. You still beat me fair and square. With one Pokemon, mate. I can see how you made it into the Hall of Fame. You really are a top 3. Here's the sticker I offered you. Now you can use it too if you want. He doesn't even give me 5 of them. I literally get 1 sticker. 1 sticker? 1 sticker? The audacity. Oh my goodness. Oh, I was going to say, at least we got some done in that one. So, you there? You there? You there. Doors. Teddy Ursa. Well, it's a little brown teddy bear. I should be able to find him. Or not. It was blended in with the sand. Togepi, which I'm already working on. Torch it. It should be a little bit later on. We didn't catch. It throws me off on. No! I'm still looking for the highlighted one, even though it's not the right highlighted Pokemon. Right. Torch it. Torpole? Pretty sure we have him. I just wish I passed him, didn't I? Yeah. How do I keep losing my place on this list? Totodile. He's right there. Right, yeah. Why does Togepi not love me yet? Getting Poleon's moves back. Oh yeah, that's true. It always throws me off because obviously I can't in the Grand Underground. Love me! Should we walk? His little feet. And I'm trying to retrace my steps now. Is that the second gym? Yeah, should we walk up there? Make Togepi love me. Theoretically. Just imagine him running up that mud ramp. Come on, Togepi, keep up! Keep up, Togepi! How is he not despawning and respawning? He's genuinely just trying to run to me. There we go. Doors. I know, it just completely went slow. Oh, I can't even remember. No. I want to know what type it is. Oh yeah, that would make sense. Should have gathered from it being surrounded by trees. So... Okay, I can't swap in a gym. No, I wasn't... Right. I hate going through these boxes. Oh, I need to move Groudon. You don't go there. Right. You're level 84, so you'll be fine. Maybe Empoleon could learn Ice Beam, Flash Cannon. Are they... TMs or egg moves? TM. I don't feel like one of them rings a bell. I think I have Flash Cannon. Tiff. Dude. Why have I never equipped that? I suppose it did help with the legendaries having like a weaker move. But I don't think I have Ice Beam. Not that I've seen anyway. Oh well. I do that with everything in the game. I'm like, I'll save them. And then never use them. Like the Master Ball. Right. Go for it. Is it like a high pollen day today or something? Ugh. My face is so itchy. Yo! You kept me waiting, Becky. When I first saw you, I just knew it. Sooner or later, this kid's gonna defeat the champion. And now look at you, you're just oozing with the winning aura of a really tough trainer. That sounds really sarcastic. But it makes me think if I can beat you now, then I'll be the strongest trainer there is. Good luck. I save Master Balls for emergency shiny. What, when it doesn't catch with a quick ball? Just throw a Master Ball at it. My butter's gone dead. So I'm in the north and the south. Oh yeah, of course I'm in the moderate area. Turn back and... What is Gardenia doing? What are you looking for? If you can find me just from West, East and Midlands, go for it. What's poison? That's true. We're on a small island. Oh no. Oh no. Please take that one hit. I'm not, it's not good. Use a grass move. Use a grass move. Go Rapidash. Did it even heal anything? Oh, there we go. I was going to say. No, he's a big, heavy turtle. He'd be slow. I can't even remember. Was Turtwig really fast? Bam, flame wheel. All these gym battles are gonna be. In the anime, it was kind of a thing about Gardenia's Turtwig being insanely fast, blur effects and all. He was a speedy boy. Just have an insanely itchy face. Okay. Is that like 4 down already? 5 down? Cherim. Be sunny day, Cherim. Boo. Oh my god. It's focus sash. Don't get hay fever, thankfully. See, I never used to. In some years I'll be fine, but like the last couple of years, I don't even know if I just have like allergies in general. Yay! Yay! Yeah, I don't know if it is hay fever or just allergies, but I don't know. Something makes my face itch. Ugh. Not gonna help you because I don't have your focus sash anymore. So relieved that this summer is much cooler than it was last year. I don't remember. I know. My theme tune of my life. I don't remember. We did have a few really hot weeks. Wait, it felt like ages, like a couple of months at the start of the year. But yeah, I'm glad we haven't really had anything since then. That was her best. That was the best that she could come up with. Togepi's leveled up, come on. Again, I'm never going to use it. Everyone else. I'm hoping Scroopy evolves now, like level 42. Wow, you've totally bested me. Just wish you got more than 9,000. Yes! Finally! Whee!
That's what she said.
And then did you say it was stone? Yeah. It is said to appear in front of kindly people. You just mean kind? To scatter a glowing down called joy dust. One word for it. What's fairy? You actually have an attack now, can I? Yes, finally. This was a successful run. Every single person is evolving. Pokemon is evolving. Obviously, except Rapidash. Ogre Scorpion Pokemon. Okay. Its body is encased in a sturdy shell. Its head rotates 180 degrees, eliminating blind spots. Lovely. But does it rotate 180 degrees this way or that way? Important questions here. Dun, 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 dun. It just looks so angry. In its territory, it leaves scratches on trees that bear delicious berries or fruits. So just like marks them, so it knows which ones to come back to. It's the chicken!
That's a really bad sign.
You see scratches on trees and you're like, oh no. The bears are coming back. Its kicking mastery lets it lose 10 kicks
I
per
missed the
second.
part where that's my problem.
It emits sharp cries to intimidate foes. What have you got? Ugh. That's such a terrible move. Its eyes are creepy as well. Bye, Totodile. Literally, if I had a chomp sound effect, it would only be used for Totodile. Didn't we catch a Croconaw? No, because it's come up with a Pokedex entry. Okay. I just had a fleeting thought, then I was like, if I've just evolved him for no reason. Once it bites down, it won't let go until it loses its fangs. New fangs quickly grow into place. It's got like fangs like that way. That seems like it'd be painful. Wow, I forgot what I was fighting you. You really are strong. Just how did you raise your Pokemon to be that tough? Well, anyway, here as a thanks for that battle, I'll give you my favourite sticker, as in singular. And I already have that as well. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to speak to you again. But this doesn't mean I've given up. I'm up for a Pokemon battle every day if you are. We'll see. Right, I need to get out the gym. So. I feel like Togepi's been in my party for ages, but he hasn't been there since yesterday. Whew. What was that cry? Bloody hell. Wow. It will never appear where there is strife. The sightings of this Pokemon have recently become rare. We have to have world peace for the Togekisses. Thank you. Almost at 42%. Ow. Technology is painful sometimes, isn't it? Move you out, but you also have Soothe Bell, so I need to take that. You have the Lucky Egg, so I need to take that. Right. Ooh. Trapinch. I don't have Trapinch. I have the Brava. We'll have to evolve it, then breed it. Trico. Must be the other way, because I feel like that was one of the first starters we caught. We have got a Trico, right? Oh no! Always the way, as soon as you stop paying attention. And Turtwig, who was there. You first, give you the Lucky Egg. I've gone straight past there, haven't I? Missed. Oh no. That is devastating. I'd be so annoyed. It's not Heartome next. Did you come back to Heartome? Veilstone? Right, there we go. Fighting gym. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she was. Oh, it is Veilstone. And Heartome in Platinum, so they even changed the order of the gyms in Platinum. Sheesh. What is a black trainer card? Oh, or are you talking about how dirty they are? See, this is the... a bloody Lucario. Yeah. Does it change colour? Have I completely missed it changing colour? We'll try Medicham. Right there. Gonna have to be. Gonna have to be. Red, blue, bronze. So is this meant to be bronze? Silver. Is that by doing the Pokedex? Can I have 2 stars? How do I get more than 2 stars? Oh, Battle Tower. And the contest. Oh no. We'll see. Are you healed with all your moves? Yeah. Please don't make me do the puzzle again. I don't want it. I don't want it. It's been so long since I've done it. I don't remember how to do it. I need to get... No. You go up a rank when you defeat the champion, obtain 100 variants of statues in the Grand Underground, complete a master rank super contest show, reach 100 win. Oh. So we've obviously defeated the champion, obtained 100 variants of statues. Yeah, we just have the worst ones left. Great. Well, this is what I'm confused about, because some things look like they moved, but some don't. But it's blocked. But like... Oh, I'm gonna have to move that over to move that over. Well, you'd like to think that at least help you out a little bit and keep it solved. Right, then. Here, push that one.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man.
Yes, I know the Muffin Man. Who lives on Drury Lane?
Well, she's married to the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man! Told you I don't care about your ears anymore. Can I not get past you at all? Okay, fine. I'll go this way. Push the thing. Thank you. I used to back away from the mic, but the more you do it, the worse it's gonna get. Oh, I can't. Oh, I see. I see. I see. To move this one back. It just feels like it's in a completely different audio. Audio. Different order. Sound effects echo because... Oh, were they echoing? Oh, sorry. It's because the TV's louder. Sorry. Turned it down. Hopefully the mic doesn't pick it up. My god, I hate puzzles.
Emotional damage.
Do that. And then do that.
That's what she said.
And then and then
I can't possibly take any more of this.
the temptation just to skip this gym because I can't do bloody puzzles. Have I done it? Ugh. Bloody hell. And this way, this way. Oh, it's gonna be a pain. Oh, there we go. Yeah, because I've turned my TV down to what it usually is. So at least that's got rid of it. I don't think Medichamp's going to be able to do it. Becky, I've been waiting for you. I hear you've defeated Cynthia and entered the Hall of Fame. I truly respect you for that. But I haven't been idle all this time. I've come to challenge you now. I came to you to challenge you, not the other way around. And I won't hold anything back, but please prepare yourself for battle.
Prepare for trouble.
Make it double.
Should have just skipped her. I don't want to do this fight. Thank you, mate. Great. Great start. Please hit it. You deserve that beating.
So you have chosen death.
This is why we tried to get Psycho Cut. But that's another story that didn't go well. To keep you? Why are they all so much faster than me? Well, that's grand. Like to imagine the Infinite was made. That would be cool. What level was they? I want to use a max revive. Oh well, I feel like I'm gonna have to restart anyway. If I'm struggling this much on the second Pokemon. I knew Infinite just wasn't gonna do it. Not Infinite. That's Infinite. I have Medicham. Sorry, Croconaw. Medicham's just a waste of time. Oh my god. Infernape. Have I just blended too much? Infernape. Oh my god. Must have had a better fighting Pokemon last time round. He just misses everything. No. I'm only doing it for the XP. I'm not doing it for the bloody awkwardness. Right, who's one? Oh, God. Crash away. In the end, who cares how people say Pokemon names as long as you can understand? Exactly. And they're never going to be too far away from... As long as they're not pronouncing it very weirdly that you can't even make out what it's meant to be. I don't even know if Crash Awake is here. I can't remember where anyone is. At least I'll be able to use Look Spray. Medicham, you're not even part of my team anymore. You can just go with the rest of them and think about what you've done. Oh no, I don't, because I reset somehow. Me catch a Metcro, I can't catch a Weedle. Pokemon logic. That is nice. Two attempts to get through the door then. Oh no. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. Yeah, it's not saved this puzzle either. Okay. There. Zacian in a normal Pokeball. Nice. So. Can I? Oh, I can. This green? Or not? Ah. Then this? Yeah. Leave that for now. We won't press that. Green or the orange? We'll go green. No, because... Okay. No, can't go that way. It has to be this way. I'm guessing it's going to be orange to go... I don't remember! Right, do we ignore them? Oh, that one? I'm too scared to mess it up. This one. Okay. I hate puzzles. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, go this way. This way. Thank you, Molly. Aha, you're here to see Crash awake once more. I heard you defeated the champion. Like the raging rapid you are, or the surging sea. I think that's meant to be a compliment. Yeah, I think you can kind of like... You can kind of like undo mistakes pretty easily, but still. Too scared of making a mistake. But I'll take everything you can throw at me and then pull you under. Come at me with all the power you can muster. I was waiting for another one.
That's what she said.
There we go. Polydode. Luxray? So Luxray can destroy. Well, there's that. Does that count even if I... 50%, yay! Slowly get there. I was hoping it was going to disappear when I knocked him out. But I can switch and switch back in, can't I? I'll do this one and then... How are they all faster than me? Oh, yeah. EV, yeah. Boo. I can't hit again, can I? Yeah. God damn it. We'll go with you. Ew. And I can switch back, can't I? Only if you have it set to switch. Oh yeah, because I did see that you can take that off. So you can't like have the option to switch, but yeah. I didn't mess with that. Yeah, I think it is the default. Do, 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 do. Music's really dramatic. You shouldn't be. You're like nearly 20 levels ahead. heal, aren't I? Well, that got us nowhere. Jesus Christ. Have I got any to go first? No. What are you doing? Oh my god. Does that move just automatically take me down to that much low health anyway? Or is he just doing that much damage to me? I should be destroying Gyarados. There we go. Could have used this charge. Oh well. You don't need your speed any higher. There we go. Right, pull things back in our favour a little bit now. I have no one to switch to. And again, lands Hydro Pump. Have to keep him. Oh my god. So much for thinking these would be easy runs. Lands it again. Isn't Hydro Pump like 70 accuracy? Oh, no. Of course. And let me guess, you've got a berry to wake you up. $80. Thought it was lower than that. Don't move. Don't move. Or I'll just go first. That works too. But when I try and use Hydro Pump, I can never land it. Never. Ooh, great. They all conveniently just have the perfect berries to use, don't they? It's 100% accuracy for Crash Awake. Don't use substitute again, please. Lands it again. Need to click on it. Right, so should be all of them evolving after this one. I don't know if Turtwig's leveled up though. But he should level up before the end of the battle. Hopefully. Finally managed to beat one hit. And it has focus zap. Yes. Screw you. And you're gonna use a full restore. Of course. There we go. Yes, now 2 weeks up though. Well done indeed. Not many can capsize me. Please one try it. Please one try it. Easy. But yeah, if I struggled that much with Lux Ray, I don't think I'm going to be able to do the rest. I'm just going to have to go back to the Grand Underground. Now we've got like 10 million evolutions to do now. Dun, 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 dun. One line down. Blaziken. The Blaze Pokemon. Flame spout from its wrist, enveloping its knuckles. Its punches scorch its foes. Now I need to move him to the breeding section. It whips up sandstorms with powerful flaps of its wings. It is known as the Desert Spirit. Okay. But Wormpole. Oh, did it? No. It can breed with Wormpole? Yeah. Get rid of that. Ta-da! Why? They're not even the same type. Or Wormpole. It lives in dense jungles. While closing in on its prey, it leaps from branch to branch. Because Flygon is based on a bug. But it isn't bug. They just made the worst justification for these things. Its shell is hardened soil. Some Pokemon come to pick the berries growing on the trees on its back. It feeds the other Pokemon. That would make more sense. Rather than it being ground. Because it's, you know, fly. But no, it's ground. Big jaw Pokemon. It usually moves slow, but it goes at blinding speed when it attacks and bites prey. Well, the results are as clear as a pristine pond, but I had the most astounding time battling you. This maximum sticker is just steaming with the hot heat of my passionate spirit. Here, take it. One cool sticker.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Beep. No, no. Not the wrong way. Right. Take the lucky egg off you. You there. You with the breed pile. Gotta go get stuff to make food. Yeah, no worries. Well, thank you for the lick. And enjoy your food. I do need to check what time I'll need to leave. So I'll have a look in a second. To a time road. Thing is, how many tie robes do I have? I'll have a look at them all in a second. I have 2? I was really hoping I'd have 3. Let me double check. Oh. Okay. I just completely went straight past him. Right. So. That doesn't help. No. No way. Does that mean what I think it means? Do I literally have the perfect 3? Oh my god! What are the odds of that happening? Oh my god. I was like, no, I've got to be getting this wrong. Well, I'll take that. Thank you, game. Jesus Christ. Woo. Hey, Lord, how are you? Welcome back. Wait! Okay. I was just thinking that as soon as you said about leveling up, I was like, I might... Because it depends on what you fight, doesn't it? They might gain, like, yeah. Hold on, have I saved it just in case? I'm such a paranoid saver if you haven't already noticed. That should be Hitmontop. So bright. Ugh. Yay. It bites while spinning like a top, hence Hitmontop. The centrifugal force boosts its destructive power by a factor of 10. You learn triple kick. Power 10. Lovely. I know! Like, the fact that I literally have... wow. That I literally have caught 3, and all 3 of them are like... yeah. Nope. So I was so worried about having to catch all these and get the perfect one as well, and... whew. What are the chances? Oh well, saves us Tyro hunting. Hitmonlee. Its legs can stretch to double their length. Ugh. I never even thought about that. So they're like them bendy straws. Oh. Ugh. I did like Hitmonlee, but now that's creepy. First time foes are startled by Hitmonlee's extensible reach. Yeah. I would be too. Ooh, that's gross. Jesus. And that's for the equal attack and defense. That is so lucky. That's insane. And then last one. Like I said, that just makes that one so much easier. Doesn't Hitmonlee use Brick Break animation? I don't know, I've never noticed it. We're not going to use it now, just in case. When Hitmonchan twists its arm while throwing a punch, the blow will pulverize even concrete. The Pokemon rests after 3 minutes of fighting. It's not great stamina, is it? 3 minutes, I'm done. I'm done. Bam. Get rid of help hand. Oh, thank you. Right. I still can't believe that. Right. So move you all into here. Drain Punch is a good move. I think that's what Lucario kept using against me in the gym fight, and it kept messing me up so bad. Next one's unknown. Do I have to catch the whole alphabet? We have E. Or is that just like catch all forms if I want to? I want a P. That sounds very mysterious. We'll skip that one for now. Voltorb. Vulpix. Oh yeah, for the main. Yeah, I remember that now. Oh well. If we just go for the national decks now, and then if we want to go do that at some point. Wingull and Pelipper, have I not caught them? I'm hoping I have Wingull. Yes. Oh no! Wingull and Pelipper. So you can tick that one off. Wooper and Quagsire, I'm pretty sure I have. There's Quagsire, so let me pick you up. We've seen loads of Woopers, so you'd like to think I've caught one. Oh, Wooper, yes. I was gonna say, I know we've seen. Would have been annoyed at myself if I hadn't got one. Wurmple, Silcoon, and Beautifly. Imagine you have to get a shiny of every Pokemon to get the shiny. Oh no, that would be horrible. Oh gosh, we're nearly at the end of this like incomplete list, and then it's not caught any of them. Wurmple. So I can't have Silcoon. I can't find Silcoon in this game, but I can evolve Silcoon. Is that right? Oh, you have a question? Go ahead. The floor is yours. Yeah, okay. Well, we did try and catch a few Wurmples, but... Oh, yeah, there's a few. Right, and then... Give you the lucky egg. And then... Vulpix is a Firestone? Ah, yeah. Oh my god, imagine if it did that to you. That would be horrible. What? Vulpix is a Vulpix. The next one, I've just got to breed Wobbuffet and then evolve Zigzagoon. I'm gonna start hunting for the other one. I don't want to get a Phoebus. Ninetales. Its Ninetales are said to be imbued with a mystic power. The Pokemon is said to live for 1,000 years. Put you over here. Who does it say? Wobbuffet. Big blue blob. There you go. I haven't caught a female one, have I? Oh well. The breed pile you go. And then Zigzagoon. It says, I never know how to say this. Linoon? Linoone. Is Obstagoon not in there? Then was that a later added evolution? Oh, I wish. They were in the UK. God, was it last year? Has it been a year already? I didn't even try and get tickets because I dread to think how much of a pain they are to get. It'd be amazing to go. Linu. Do. Right. So cast form. Like to have been. Yeah, but that means you could walk around like namelessly. You could hide and no one would bother you. Cast form is part of the trophy guardian. No, I'll tell you what. Why can't I move that? That's so annoying. No, I was just checking the... I need to...
One eternity later.
Sorry. Then if I saw you and came up to you, my voice might give me away. I think you're overestimating my brain. The brain power to make that connection. Just wear a mask of my foot. It's all redone, so I still need to evolve. So trade. The EVs, hopefully I can come on tomorrow to catch. If not, I'm hoping I can breed Espeon. Trade. Did I not do Garchomp? Sorry, Joy. I just left you waiting there, didn't I? Did I not write that one down? Oh yeah, that's my bad. I've missed that off my list. Let me double check though. Four, 5. Way too far. Yes. Or just let my face reveal. Thank you. And then trade. Meow. I feel like somehow. No, I don't think I was on the wrong list. I think I just skipped the beginning. Why put you like yeah? Miss Breather. Did we do Miss Breather? Yes, we've done Miss Breather. Oh my god. Or is that one we've done today? Nose pack. Yeah, Molly, you need to do a face reveal. Ammonite, that's been done today. Toad. Trade, that's been done today. Trade. Done. Now, appendix page. Done. Oh yes, I think it's only. Oh, I swear I can recognize you if you go to a convention. So you can't blend into the crowd. Oh man, I still have so many to go. Oh well, okay. Right, let me check what time I've got to leave. Bear with me. So oh yeah, I'm probably gonna have to cough soon. Sorry. You know, it's my brain working the way it usually works. Yes. Good, Drifloon. Clampearl. Is Clampearl Grand Underground? Or... Yeah, there's so many of these that I'm guessing... Oh, fishing! It's gonna be fishing. I only say that because I just saw Goldine. Have we not got Goldine yet? Jeez, Heracross. Oh no. We're gonna have to go around and do all the trees, aren't we? God dang it. Yeah, there's loads I've got to trade, so I'm either going to try and do trades on Pokemon Home, or wait till my partner's done diamond. Can also fish for it. Okay. Do I have the super rod? Oh yeah, I got it from the new area, didn't you? I just never equipped it. Nope. Oh, register it's on that. Yeah. Or is it to... Oh yeah, it's gonna be up here, isn't it, where we got? Or not? I don't know. When you trade on Pokemon Home, can you trade with a specific person? I can't think now. Can't find any of these routes, bro. No. No, no, 219. Sure it's not that one? Where am I missing this route then? What's this one? 221. That's one of them. There we go. Oh, is that? Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, I've not really used trading on Pokemon Home. Yeah, but I know you can do like random trades on Pokemon Home. But I don't think you can do... I don't know. We've got plenty of time to figure it out because I've got to get bloody Arceus from somewhere. Right, so fight. Oh. Well, that was great. Great start. Okay. Do I need to move further along? Boo. Let me go. Need to try and get on here. But this was route 220, wasn't it? No, so maybe I don't want to be here. So why can't... Why aren't I getting anything? Oh, welcome back, Stein. Gotta cook it a bit now. No worries, we've got to finish up in a little bit anyway, so... Should just fly to Ramness, run over to the water. Might have to, because we're literally not getting anything here. Heads up, you can't be in both versions. I'm assuming, like, both versions of Pokemon Home. Any full Pokemon? I don't think so. Just like the starter evolutions, I think that's all we've done. Oh, and the Tyrogues. We'd caught 3 Tyrogues. And they all just happened to be the stats we needed to evolve Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, and Hitmontop. So that's like one of the best moments of my life. I pressed it! I pressed it!
Wow.
Wow. I know, right? The first nibble we had, and it didn't even register me pressing A.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
I know. Is Clomper like the only thing that spawns here? Hey, well done. Come on. Oh. No, thank you. Thing is, I'm intrigued what you'd need to get Clonpearl in the Grand Underground because we had water statues for like +2. And we never saw it. So it must be like in a different room to what we went in, maybe. Okay. Lumion, 15%. Okay, that's not fine. That's okay. We've worked with less. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, that was dark for so long. As if we got that on the first one as well. I just feel bad for the... No, it's what I need, isn't it? It drinks dew that collects on its silk while it waits for evolution. Its hard cocoon repels attack. I just feel bad for like the other 7 wormpools. Hi Vempress, how are you? I just feel bad for like all the other wormpools that I caught that I'm not going to use anymore. I know, I don't need to switch on now. It doesn't even want to give me a nibble. Clonpearl. Yay! Need another one. Trying to complete my decks is annoying. Yes, it's not the easiest thing to do in this one. Yay! Hopefully the quick ball works because I've got nothing to attack it with. Oh gosh, how many have you got left, Empress? Hi Vanera, how's your deck come along? Slow progress. But we're on to like the more difficult section now, so it's going to take us a bit longer. But I think we're on 350 maybe? Ish. We are on route 221. Bivalve Pokemon. It makes a single pearl during its lifetime. The pearl is said to amplify psychic power. I'll take that, thanks. Again, the only game I have played with Clonpearl is Pokemon Go, and it's completely random which one they change into. Is that still the same? So it's like Wurmple, or... I'll take it. Okay. No worries. Yeah, that's what throws me off, because in some games it evolves a certain way, and then other games evolve somewhere different, so... Yeah. I think I have both of those items. But again, it's another trade. But we got 2! 15%. Who needs odds? They'll go with the trade section. 47. We're still making progress. Thing is, I did it when I started this. I was like, I want to catch as many as I can as I go along, and that just went out the window, so... Do you know what? I'm probably pretty sure I've got like spare Arceuses. Arceuses? I can't say that. Multiple Arceus. That'll do. On home anyway, because when I've restarted a game, I've always sort of transferred my legendaries and shinies. So I've probably got multiple anyway. When flower fields bloom, it flits around collecting pollen despite its appearance. It is savage. Savage as Mewtwo? Let's have a look. Nope. No. I just searched it and then cancelled it. Oh. I have two. I have two. Oh, the plural of Arceus is Arceus. No, they're not. So it's Pikachu. Multiple Pikachu, not Pikachus. Oh. That's not as fun to say. Can do. I do not know how to do that though. I'm not really the best at using Pokemon Go. So, oh, I've just found the friend section. Shiny hunt Dialga. Oh no, so you're doing the resets. All the best to you, because I would not have the patience for that. Why are you not? Why did they make this so hard? I think I've added you. Oh, I have a shiny Bazelle. It's come up on my home screen. Yeah. Good luck. Yes, they are confirmed by Game Freak themselves. So, it's not Beautiflies, it's Beautifly. That's boring. Boring Game Freak. Right, so I need to put a group of Beautiflies. Group of Beautiflies. Trade the other. I suppose that makes sense. I just don't like it. The one with... No, I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it does say an item to be held by Clampville. And then the other one, check held item. Keep that. Ew. Right, guys, I have got to finish up there, unfortunately. I've got to pop out and see some family. Who is alive that we can pray to? It is a little bit earlier in the day, so I don't know who is on. Oh. Again, I never know how to say the name. Rama is live, so we'll raid over to them. They're always in our stream supporting us. Oh, no worries. Yeah, hope you all have a nice evening as well. Thank you for stopping by and chatting with me today. Made some good progress, just the crappy bits next, I think. But hopefully it's not too bad. You you want me to wait until that catches Molly? Because I don't know what's going to happen if I leave. I think it would still catch if it's going to catch. You just have to check your the app to see if you can catch it. Right, yes, so thank you everyone for today. What day are we on? Is it Thursday today? It is Thursday. I'm not sure if I'm going to be live tomorrow. Still waiting to hear about plans for something. But it might just be like a short stream in the morning. If not, we'll be back on Monday. Yeah, I've not really thought that far ahead yet, but yes, it'll either be a short stream tomorrow, earlier stream tomorrow. Oh, done. I was talking for too long.